Okay. Greetings, people read news. FiOth here. Oopsie doo. Yeah, this way. My camera is positioned a bit weird. And tonight we're gonna continue and hopefully finalize the 100% run on SAD PS4 Bloodborne running up to resolution, clear textures, and 60 frames per second. This trifecta of it started with, oh my god, I saw a ghost in the camera. Ready for sleep?
Yeah.
Sweet dreams.
Good night.
We started this trifecta of streams running 120 frames using inserted frame gen by using lossless scaling, a program some of you might be familiar with. You can watch the first of the 3 streams for the methodology behind that utilization, but the more demanding the game becomes in later areas, the harder it was to sustain responsiveness, because the emulator is extremely demanding and it wasn't as easy to keep it running responsively and responsibly. So we reverted to 60 frames per second, which is, of course, great, especially when we're talking Bloodborne, a game that's been trapped behind the PlayStation 4 hardware and its awful frame pacing. So, yeah, we will continue 60 frames, and in the future, at some point, SAD will be in a much better state, and we can run the game again without any issues, even at that kind of frame rate. By the way, it got an update today. I just updated the MO. Maybe something's better, maybe something's worse. They might have broken something. You never know with these things. But we're here to test it nonetheless. Who is with us? Tom Miles, George Hunter, and Kostas Michalaros, my boy. Who the fuck selects Sekiro over Dark Souls 3? Why? Well, we've done a bit of Dark Souls 3. I only did one half-ass stream of Sekiro. Maybe people just want to see some Sekiro. George Hunter asks, Resident Evil 7 Biohazard opinion, is it playable? George Hunter, are you there? Because you have to listen to what I'm about to say. We selected Sekiro because we can. Stefano, Kara, hey, Rahim. My boy Rahim. Rahim, I hope you're well, bro. I missed you. I missed the good times when you were here in the chat and we were laughing and giggling. So if George Hunter is here, I'll answer the question about Biohazard. George Panosakis! Kostas Michalos just hid. He went behind the bush. He went behind George Bush. Also, by the way, tonight I will be drinking tea to recite the words of the great Wayland of Wayland Yutani. Bring me the tea, David. Bring me the tea. This is actually pretty nice. This is actually pretty nice. I'm not a tea guy, but talking in a mic all day, like my neck. I'm listening, says George. Okay, Resident Evil 7 Biohazard. It is probably the second best Resident Evil we've ever had. It certainly is the most honest to its roots of all modern Resident Evil. It's actual survival horror. It's very horror focused, very minimalistic narrative, but this works to its strengths. You know, it makes it more immersive. It makes it more interesting. It makes it more in your face. So Resident Evil 7 it's a great game. It's not just good or very good. It's great. It's not too lengthy, so replayability is in place. And yeah, I love Resident Evil 7, man. It's amazing. I played Resident Evil 4 and I loved it. Well, Resident Evil 7 is of the more modern variety, you know, first person, more immersive, all that stuff. But it's a much slower, it's actual survival horror, like Resident Evil 1 back in the day. It's slow, methodical, you have to plan your routes. There's some puzzle solving involved. It's great. It's great. Resident Evil 7 is a great game. Have you seen Graceborn? I have got a glimpse of Graceborn, but I have not looked into it very intently. Okay, so here is the plan for tonight. First and foremost, for the people watching right now live or the people who will be watching on replay, the past 2 streams that we had, yesterday and 3 days ago, absolute bangers. Lots of people watching and a lot of support from you guys because... One sec. As I was saying, a lot of support because, as you probably know, I'm doing this full-time. This is my job, okay? So when people support, it means that they respect and appreciate what's been done here. Since for people to be here and watching, you probably like what you're seeing. You know, there's no shortage of channels out there that you could also watch, but you prefer to come and watch me. Very thankful for that and for your support. The past 2 streams were amazing. Lots of good times, lots of good people, lots of good chat, and a lot of fun for both me and the people. And we managed to do 75% of everything that's in the game. So we have about half of the DLC left and just 2 bosses in the main game. Now we're gonna wrap it up tonight. If all goes well and we don't run into any technical issues, and we're going to have a nice discussion about how we can move forward. And this is why we have this poll where you can vote and tell me what you would like me to play next. Sounds good? Amazing. If you feel like supporting Patreon is the best way, and without further ado, let's hunt them down. I'm always a bit scared when they update the ammo. Oh my god, come on. There you go. Okay, let me disable the preview here, we don't need it. Let's go, baby. Okay, here we are. Level 10 Rakuyo, Chikage, sorry, level 9 Evelyn. Socially smooth. Nyar. Hello, hello. Okay, we have all our stuff. Goody, goody, goody. Let me check one thing real quick. And then we'll go into the... into the hamlet. Now we're getting into the really hardcore shit. Oh man. Oh, this is gonna be painful. Socialist mod, what's happening, my bro? You're mine. Nice. Use some vials to make bullets. Got vials. Oh, he's running a long distance. Okay. Okay. Work. What are you, an elite from Halo? Ronin! Hello! Welcome, my bro. I hope you and yours are okay. Nice. With a nice gem. I have to avoid shouting because my Poor baby's trying to sleep. Yeah, let's take care of this shit. Okay. Okay. Good. I feel more like a peon from Warcraft. Yes, me lord? Yes, me lord. Oh man, I played so much Warcraft back in the day. Dude, did you see what I just did? I freeballed this. I freeballed it, man. Oh my god, that was awesome. Oh, bro, this was definitely a moment. This was definitely a moment. Let me save this. Let me save this. This was a play, bro. This was a play. One sec. Nice. Last time I seen you at this level, it was you and Theodosius, and it was... What was it, like a year ago? 2 years ago? They killed themselves. Bloody morons. Okay, the guy from above is fuck me. Okay. Playing unlocked for the win. Motherfucker. Okay. Fred! Fred! Fred, how are you? I was a bit worried. Are you okay? My boy Fred fought the forces of nature today, guys. Congratulate him. He almost froze his balls off. Because you were on the cold, man. Shouldn't I be worried about my friend? Should I be an asshole? Okay. So far, so good. Yeah, I just walked 2 hours in the rain. Ideal scenario to get pneumonia. Okay, this is not the path to go up. I think there is a ladder. But where is the ladder? Athinodorukos! Welcome, welcome, welcome! Door, path, whatever. Is it from up there? Why do I think there is a ladder here? What am I forgetting? No man, it runs well. It runs well, it's solid. It's dependable. They did a terrific job. Got new phone and Google account showing wrong name. Trying to fix. No, Iceman. You are not doing anything wrong. It's YouTube. It's been like this for 3 streams now. It's not your fault. Seriously. Hey, Caber. Caber, you want where Windsmith stream? Very interesting. I did a few. You were probably here, and you probably know that the first one was kind of good, but after the second one, there weren't many people who were watching Where Windsmith. Like, granted, I'm not an MMO channel. I understand that, but you know, we need to split it fairly so all the people who watch the channel will have stuff to watch. Motherfucker. Oh, I actually got him. I actually got him with a shot. Fuck, this is dangerous now. Ah, man. There you go. My God, you fucking cow. Okay, first death. I played a bit of Dark Tide, but had to stop. Tonight is the night of dead brains. Caber, did you find us through Where Winds Meet? I'm still uploading shorts for Where Winds Meet, by the way. Short guides. But yeah, man, like, if you just discovered the channel, I understand, but the past year, the algorithm restructured, and my content is in a weird spot when it comes to who gets to see it, you know, who it's served to. And when that happens, the videos don't get views, not because they're not good videos, but because the algorithm doesn't know what to do with them. And it's a painful process, but the people not watching because they're addicted to the game like me. You know, I'm still like, I'm capped level, the guild is about to become a level 2. We're playing, I can't fit everything and still maintain consistency when it comes to what kind of content we're trying to... We're trying to show people. Okay, you know what? This is gonna be a solid part of my... But in others, you wanna watch Dark Souls 2? Okay, chiaro. Okay. I can also imagine the amount of rage I was feeling when I was attempting to get the Rakuyo. I'm gonna show you how you get the Rakuyo. Fucking shark twat, you motherfucking dickhead. Just Miyazaki thinks, man. It went through the wall. I'm gonna get pregnant here tonight. Yeah, the huge shark went through this opening. Like, the whole shark is not an entity. It's just a placeholder image. The hitbox is like 5 centimeters. He went through the wall and fucked me up and didn't elaborate. It's like a Ryan Gosling meme at this point. Dude, there is no way that shark could ever fit through that opening. Game is just trolling me. Thanos Polaris. What is up? Okay, where is my stuff? Hey, Lucy. Why hasn't Sony done this yet? Because Bloodborne was a joint project with FromSoft and someone has to get paid for this project to exist. So, yeah. They would have to play some FromSoft to make it. They can't just do it of their own volition, and Sony is a cunt company that doesn't want to pay anything to anyone. That's why. The giant got bored of getting shot, so he was like, you know what, he'll shoot me, but I've decided not to get staggered. Man, I'm getting fucking sick of this now. I thought it was dead. They did it for Demon Souls. With Demon Souls they had full royalties of the product, because when Demon Souls released, FromSoft was practically begging them to release the game on their system, because they had to find a market. Guys, it's all the business part of things. Bloodborne is his favorite creation. Because to release for the PlayStation 5 you have to do something with the game, man. You can't just, you know... At this point they can't just do a 60 frames patch and call it a day. They have to do serious work, you know. And serious work demands you actually do some work. You know what I mean? Oh my god, they started in the most cancerous manner. Hey Kabu. I'm sure you fucking fish cunt. Okay. Okay, next fucker. I cannot describe to you how fucking pissed I am. I can't describe to you how fucking pissed I am. Oh my god. I'm gonna do what Loot says. Just to be done with this fuck and then return for the looting. Random cheese sniper. What the fuck is a cheese sniper? Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. Whoever you are. I'll know who you are in a bit. Oh yeah. How much do I need for the level? I already lost like 40,000 echoes. Hey, beloved Ronick. Thank you so much, baby.
Farewell.
Thank you so much. Guys, the past 3 streams, including this one, have been amazing, you know? When there is support for the stream, when I can see your support, when you know, it shows that what we're doing is appreciated, it incentivizes me so much to do my best during the stream, you know? And it helps a ton. Hey, Cliuli, sleep tight, baby. Okay, I need some bullets. Guys, unless I don't care about how streams do, which I do care about for a variety of reasons, you know, you're incentivizing me, your incentivizing of me doing better actually helps the stream be a better stream, you know? Because I've had people in the past who were like patrons of the channel, and they would send me a message at some point and tell me that that reason, people I kept communication with, for that reason I had to cancel the membership. But the membership was like €5 a month in countries that minimum wage is like 2,000, and I'm like, is this €5 that you're detracting from this, and that's a kick in the balls because it's not good for morale at all, gonna really pull your house economy a step above? Is this gonna make a difference in your household? I never tell people that, of course. They can do whatever they want. But yeah, your support helps make the stream so much better. That's the truth of this. Okay. And I'm super thankful. I'm super thankful for every single cent. So here's to another great stream if all goes well. And enjoy. I love you either way. Okay, let's get some bullets. This is the easiest location to get bullets. Like, you do one pass here and you gain like 15 bullets. And it's almost zero danger of. The only problem is that they can drop you off a ledge because that's their modus operandi. Social, you're coming to Thessaloniki? We should get a cup of coffee. Okay, great. He didn't drop bullets. First time I see this fucker not drop anything. Anyway, we're done. Let's go back. Okay, so we opened the lamp. We need to get into the well. We need to get into the well and get the rakuya. Well, it's not the season for Freddo cappuccino, but You can have a cappuccino. Okay, so... Need anything from here? Ah! Piercing rifle. I never used this weapon, not once. Yeah. Okay. Oh, it's this dickhead. Oh, man. Θέλει πουτάνα να κρυφτεί και χαρά δεν την αφήνει. Okay. I hate Salepi, bro. Sans les ponts qui pendent. Okay. That was easy. Huh? Don't I drop a ladder here or something? Let's clean each part individually so we don't forget anything, because there's some good stuff here and I'd rather get it all. Were you having a good time busting my balls? Did I interrupt your fun? Fucking prick. I came from here. Okay, there is a bloodstone in here. Nice. Nice. This is actually survivable, but not a good idea. FiOth, how was Code Vein any good? I played 2 hours of Code Vein, bro. I didn't like it at all. And I watched some advanced gameplay of Code Vein from people who actually played a lot of Code Vein, and they had all these videos that they took 5 minutes to buff, like apply 20 buffs to your character and then get into a fight. I hate this kind of design. I hate it. I think it's just comical. So no, I didn't give 2 shits about it. Where is he? I tried Dynasty Warriors, and out of all the Dynasty Warriors, it's probably the best one I ever tried, but still not something I would play for, 20 hours, let alone 100. The only Mushu game that ever almost convinced me was Dynasty Warriors Gundam, because it had Gundams. Man, I'm gonna be as obvious and honest as I can. I don't care to see more China people fighting other China people. I don't give a shit, man. Like, it's fucking overdone at this point. I can't take it anymore, dude. Like, I play where winds meet, and it's the way they talk to each other, and it's like everyone's someone's cousin, someone's grandma, someone's sister, someone's stepsister. No, no, no. Xi Jinping, no, 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 no stepsisters in China, no. The Dao doesn't agree, and no, bro, no, fuck it. I kinda broke my own pledge for playing Where Winds Meet, because after how much I didn't give a shit about Wulong's narrative, I was like, this just doesn't agree with my DNA, man. Their narratives do not agree with my DNA. But then I played Where Winds Meet, for work purposes, and the way they talk, dude, like, it's nauseating. I'm like, fuck me, no, please stop. Stop, uncle, big toe around the ear. I'll be good. I can't. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. This is the progress point. Does anyone remember where the blood rock is down here? Because we explored this, but no blood rock. Did I pick it up? I didn't realize. No, just chunks. The blood rock should be around here. I wanna get the free drop, Athenodoros. Thank you very much. I'll get the free drop and then I'll pay as well. You're addicted to capitalism. Okay. This is a shortcut. It's not there? Yeah, look it up, Athenodoros. Progress. Progress, ugodzajmy. Bro, look at this shit. Look, the giant is down there now. The combat director for Bloodborne should get mushrooms grown on their dick. I wish them mushroomy testicles. That's all I'm gonna say. Okay, I'm at the shortcut. Oh man, I can hear nya nya my balls. Okay, Athenodoros, before you tell me about that, I'll take care of a couple more things, and then we roll, okay? Give me a moment. Steph and Claire, it's been 1,000 years, amigo. How have you been? What did I want to do here? I want to do something before getting in this room. The fuck? Nya nya. Okay, let's grab everything we didn't grab from here first. The streaming is going better than ever, Steven. Tell me what's new with you. How is the fam? Nya, nya. I know, Lutz, I know. Let me loot, and then we'll go, I promise. Oh my god, fuck. The world is integrated. Where is the trap enemy? Yeah, no, we're not doing this. We're not doing this, little bugger. You're dying here at my leisure without busting my balls. Why? Why? Why was it in front? Why was it a pixel in front of me? Oh, fuck yourself. Yeah. 5 chunks, man. Nah, I can't. You just go straight through them and then it is up a platform. Here, where we are right now. Okay, wait. Let's play this smart. Okay. Let's not fuck it up now. Okay. Okay, we gotta do it carefully. Man, the hamlet is AIDS. Okay, Εθνοδωρούκο. Spill the beans. Hey, Panos. People, 3 more likes to 30. We're super close. Let's get to 30 real quick. Share with your friends so we can get more traction to the stream. So the video I'm watching starts at a shortcut. Now I think you're closer to the worms. Go to where the worms are and continue straight. Panos, that's all I'm doing these days, bruv. I'm doing a ton of these. I'm doing most of my streams these days, including some sort of Souls-like. No, you're not gonna hit me, you're gonna get fucked. Screw you, bitch. Okay, we got everything from here? I think so. If you don't remember where they are, I can look up another one or something. No, I'm going back to the shortcut and you lead me like step by step. We're gonna do it the easy way. Gift. We are searching for the blood rock. Okay, should I be here? I'll go towards the elevator but stay in this area. Hey, Permanent! What's up? What the fuck was that? I'm here. I'm here. I killed most of them. Where is the damn rock, man? Με την πάνε στις καριόλες γάμο το έχεις. On the wooden duck. What duck? Guys, are you trolling me? What platform? What platform? There was an item here. It wasn't the stone. There was an item here. It wasn't the stone. Dude, I searched this place in and out, and I'm pretty sure the stone was somewhere around here, and it is not. I don't know what to tell you. There was no stone here. Dude, it's here. It's here. We don't need to go anywhere. It's here. What the fuck is this screaming? No. I came here, I picked up an item, and it was an urn. It was an oil urn. Okay, wait, I'm looking it up as well. I'm gonna lose 5 years of my life here. Okay, one sec. I've killed the lightning enemies, that's why. It's the opposite side from where the ladder down the elevator is. Move your ass, you fucking twat. Okay. Yeah, the blood rock is after the lantern. So it's not here. Okay, we're gonna go grab our levels and go for the rock. Nya nya. It's this way, in there. But I'm not running in there with so many echoes. And here's the orphan. Oh my god, we're next to the orphan. I wish I was an orphan. Peeps, welcome to the stream. Glad to see you here. Drop us a like if you enjoy and have fun. Okay, let's go to the dream for a sec. No, power. As far as power is concerned, we're good.
Welcome. Very well.
Okay, we can take 2 levels. One will be here. And one will be here.
Farewell.
We have a few new gems as well. I want more resistance to frenzy. There are no carry rules for resistance to frenzy. Okay. That's a good gem. That's a good gem. Okay. Thank you for the sub. Yeah. I think the Hunter Garb has a far better resist average to frenzy. Yeah, it has 48. And this has 56. So we'll take this. Okay, this is how you go about get the lanterns. The person might have subscribed during a video watch, so they're not necessarily here. But that was a nice initiative. Αθηνοδωρούκος, Γκουτζαϊβάς. Okay, so let's go eat some nya nya. This way. No, it will die first, so it shuts the fuck up. And then we'll go get the loot. Yeah, I know. Καμώ τα νιανιά σου, μαλάκα. I'm going for the tetanus alone. Wait, it's not repostable. It's too... Yeah, oh no, I choose life. Fuck it, I'm gonna F off there, man. I'm gonna get the loot. I'm gonna get the loot and keep my fucking sanity, okay? I went through the entire playthrough 100% chill. I was a fucking Shaolin monk. Lawrence and these cunts... Like, my fucking nerves, bro. We're gonna get the fucking loot, okay? That's the plan. Νιανιά και τα αρχίδια του καράμπελα. Okay. Dude, I frenzied. I'm wearing the best protection against frenzy and I still frenzied. And here we have the Bolshoi. Mitsaras didn't love me, so... Whoa! Whoa! Success. Okay, there is one more item there. Hey, Babinomu. What's up? There's one more item there. I'm gonna make a mad dash for it. I'm dead. I'm not. Come here, you fuck. Perfect hitbox, perfection. There's never been a hitbox better than this. Loots. Where's my coffee, bitch? Where's my coffee, bitch? I'm in the well, Loots. I'm in the well. Show me your genitals. Your genitals. Ζωή Γιακουμάκης. Ζωή Γιασουμάκη. Okay, I thought your name was Zois and Yakumaki is your surname, but it's something else. Welcome. Okay. The first time I did this, ran past everything, saved me a bunch of sanity in real life. Okay, we only need this loot now. We have to go there again, but that is fine. Peace, mama. Okay. Shut up, you fucker. You know this was legit. Okay. Now we have to get the last piece of loot. Αγγελούκο μου, αγγελούκο μου, μου, μου. Your mom's your mom's minge. That's what I went to get. If there was a used condom there, it would be better. Okay, so Orphan. I gotta go get some... yeah, gotta go get some consumables. Oh, fuck. Did we crash? Yeah, we did. As always, when we crash like this, we lose sound. We have to quit. Turn it off. Start it again. Now we have sound. Nya, nya. Okay, so some vials and bullets. Oh wait, I'm stocked. How am I stocked? I was empty. Not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. Stephen Clare, thank you so much, my man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Every little bit helps, Piperinos. Thank you very much. Okay, Evelyn plus 10. And here will be claw mark. Because we'll be doing a lot of viscerals on this fucker. We have 20,000 echoes. And with them we'll buy bone marrow ash. Dear messenger, what do you think of Bloodborne as an holistic artistic endeavor? I totally agree, fellow messenger. Thank you for this brief interview. You're the best. My pleasure. My first Souls game was Elden Ring, the second Bloodborne. I'm thinking to start Sekiro. Sekiro is not Souls-like. Neither is it Soulsborne. It's not. Look into my eyes. You know it's the truth. Let's get the orphan now. It's not semantics. It's the truth. Oh. There are a couple of things that can do here before we go to the orphan. I just realized. This. Almost forgot about this. Athenodoros, I told you yesterday that you shall retain mod power until you start fucking up. I think it's time for Kavuriz to exercise his own power. You're putting stuff I never mentioned into my history of statements, Ronick. Okay, what is this gem like? Okay, this is attack versus the king up. Attack versus beasts down. This is very, very good to fight the orphan. It's very, very good, but I think it will overall drop my attack average. Okay, we're gonna do an attempt. And we'll see. Time to fight the placenta monster. Nya, nya. Thank you, Zoe. Thank you. I hope you'll stay with us. I need more clear-minded individuals in these streams. Because I have Athenodoros, you know. Wouldn't it be amazing if this NPC came into the fight and fought us with a sense of stoic silence, of contemplated tranquility? Like keeping to himself, not allowing his feelings to be expressed as readily. Maybe we'll be lucky and it will be one of those philosophical entities during the fight. Ah, it's Bloodborne, it's screaming its dick off. Ah, yeah, the uppercut is delayed. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Our damage is super good. I don't know if blood form is a good idea. Because I want to be able to go Bugs Bunny on it. But I don't think there's going to be much of an issue. Thank you so much, Ronick. Nya, nya. Oh, send it up. Always send it up. Come on, bitch. Bro, what the fuck? Insane damage. Insane damage. Okay. That was actually insane damage. Lutz is right. Until today, I believe Concord Radan is the toughest. Consort, bro. Not Concord. Oh my, he put the shit in with the fucking... Concord Radan. Sony should take down the servers after 2 weeks. Ah, Lutz, I love you, man. Motherfucker. I dodged this. This has to be dodged sideways, man. Why am I dodging backwards? I'm dodging neutral. That's the mistake I'm making. I'm dodging neutral. But Bloodborne doesn't give you as many iframes when dodging neutral than, you know, let's say, Kazan. So you cannot dodge neutral. You have to dodge directionally. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Consort Radan. I think he was overcooked to death. It's a very impressive boss, certainly a boss that can be mastered. It's a good boss, but when he becomes a spaceship, I wasn't a big fan, man. Judge, hello. Guys, 40 plus people in here, 35 likes. Drop us a like if you enjoy, subscribe, and if you really enjoy, consider supporting. Thank you very much. Okay, my damage is good. Your mom's minge. Your mom's, comma, causes, comma, minge. Σμάν σκός το μουνί. That was it. That was the orphan.
Sweet child of Kos returns to the ocean. A bottomless curse, a bottomless sea, accepting of all that there is and can be.
Oh my god. Last. I love it when in video games, you know, they bring this shit into the game, it screams my ears off for 40 minutes, and then the creator expects me to care for it. I'd put it in a fucking blender and make sushi out of it. Zero regrets, man. Miyazaki has to stop with the screaming enemies, like, seriously, like, it's gotten fucking old.
Very well.
What happened to the dolls? It exploded. Okay, very few things left to do. We have to go to where Ludwig was. Zoe, you're Greek. Awesome. Athenodorus, the day you land a woman like the doll, I'll treat you to sushi myself. Oh, you're a dudette. Sorry, dear. Sorry, my bad. Γεια σου, Ζωή. Καλώς ήρθες, κορίτσι μου. Με συγχωρείς. Which ending are you going for? True ending? Yeah, I have the umbilicals. I have the umbilicals. Okay. Now, the fucker where Ludwig was. I told you guys, if you supported these streams, we'd go for 100%, and we're gonna go for 100%. I promised you, it's happening. He should be here now, right? Lutz, you little fucker. Got double whammied. Okay. Isn't this mofo supposed to spawn here now? We got his summon. Oh, it's just open? No, it's not. It's closed. It's locked.
Fear for only death and the
Yeah, no. Lutz is Greek, Zoe. He's just pulling your leg. Oh, Zoe, we're from the same place. Majestic. You should come to the next gathering. Okay, blood letter. I think the key is on the rooftops. In the hamlet, right? I think so too. Yeah, I fought him 3 times. We're missing one encounter, I think. Underground cell, inner chamber key. The gun chamber key unlocks the cell. It's added to the game alongside the DLC. How to obtain? Meet the Harrod Hunter in 3 locations. The key will be handed over together with Simon's bow blade At the lighthouse hung lying the fishing hamlet. If the player has killed Simon, the underground will be lying on the grounds. Oh, Simon! Simon is supposed to be dead now in the hut. Simon's supposed to be in the hut. Okay, let's go to the hut. What hut? It's Jabba the Hutt. Okay. Yep.
I'm afraid I've made a botch of things. Oh, I can hear the bell now. The beast-eyed assassin. He's after me. Again. And again. It never ends. Please. I need you to do something. This village is the true secret. Testament to the old sins. It feeds this hunter's nightmare, please. Bring to an end the horror, so our forefathers sin. We hunters cannot bear their weight forever. It isn't fair. It just isn't fair.
There we are. Oh my god, Simon's bowblade. Such an amazing weapon. I freaking love it. Okay. This is a great weapon for a blood tinge and skill build. The exact thing I'm running right now. Okay, the ground corpse pile. Peeps, 3 more likes to 40, just 3. Yeah, I'll try it. Let's get this fucker. You mother. My turn. Oh, they're dead because, yeah, he was here. Now I can go to the cell that we're done with him. Let me have a philosophical discussion.
Welcome to my quarters. I've never entertained a guest before. Are you going to kill me? After all you've done, kill me. As if to right your wrongs. Nothing changes. Such is the nature of man.
Go suck a testicle, you dumbass. Oh, I will be hunting people around and slaughtering them in the fishing hamlet because I'm a philosopher. Give me the weapon, stay here to rot. Prick. New donation from the Secret Ranger man. Is this Ranger Junior? Is this Ranger Junior? Okay, this leaves 2 things. The finale of the main game and Lawrence, the first Vika. Oh, okay, so for Athenodorukos, here's the bowblade. and it transforms to a bow. You can just knife people with the arrow, or you can fire the bow. And it costs bullets. But it's awesome. Yeah, it's a bow. It's a bow blade, bro. Why did you want to turn into a frying pan? It's a bow blade. Okay. I think the best idea is to go after the wet nurse. Be done with her. Buy another blood rock in case we want to upgrade anything. And everything else will follow. I know who you are, Secret Ranger, man. Your secret is safe with me. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go through this area to get some bullets and some vials. Since it's very easy to deal with. Oh, man. Fuck you, puppy. Nice. No, we didn't do the wet nurse. We're gonna do the wet nurse now. Colonoscopy time. My god, you fucking pig. Your favorite show, Steven. Feast the pig. Come on. Okay. Great. I don't think this is gonna be an issue. So let's go. fuck, 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 fuck. 99 inside and its attacks are deadly. But even still, it's a piece of shit. Like, the Wet Nurse is a very easy boss. I think out of all the late game bosses that they've made all these years, the Wet Nurse is ridiculously easy. Like, if you're properly spec'd at this point, it's a boss that cannot answer with anything, and it's good toolkit to stop you, you know? I have a question. How that nurse with his hands take care of the baby? I think it changes hands whenever it wants to change the diapers or anything. Again. That's not the usual baby. It's probably got tentacles. The blood rock. Thank you very much. 60 for another. What? 3? What the fuck am I clicking? Okay. At last, man. 0 insight. 0 insight. Okay. Let's see what we can do levels wise.
Good hunter, you have come. Dawn will soon break. This night and this dream will end. Gammon awaits you at the foot of the great tree. Very well. Let the echoes become your strength. Let me stand close. Now shut your eyes.
16,000 more and I can get another level. We're gonna complete the build before this run is done. Okay, sell this because it's arcane. We're not gonna do arcane.
Gammon. Very well. Farewell, mate.
Oh, you're new to gaming. You've already played some of the greatest games one can play. You're super lucky. We went through a lot of slop to get here. Okay, now. Which weapon should we go after? Should we go after a serrated weapon as an alternative? The scythe is one idea. My first platinum, my big love is Little Nightmares. We played Little Nightmares 3 weeks ago. The whole game in one sitting. It definitely was interesting. Okay, how is the moveset? I don't think I've used it much. Okay, this is non-transformed. And this is transformed. Okay. Okay, you know what? Let's do the scythe. R1, L1. Oh, okay, good range. Let's do this. Okay, let's put gems. Ooh. I think my best gems are in the Chikage. So let's try it on the scythe. Yeah. Yeah, by a bit. Okay. Okay, Lawrence. Can we use paper with this weapon? Oh, you can! Interesting. Nice, Athenodorukos, very nice. Be super friendly to our new friend here, guys. Okay. Time to earn our keep. Yeah, let's waste some resources. That's exactly what I wanted. Disgusting. Dude, up close, you're in their face, slicing and dicing. Yeah, it slaps. Nice. Okay, let's see how well we'll do. Peeps, it's a 100% run. If he doesn't get pooped, we're not going anywhere, so... Wish me luck. That was bad. My damage is super good. Much better than the Rakuyo. Come on, bro. My god. Shit. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck. He's fucked. He's fucked. He is fucked. Motherfucker, you. Oh, shit. Okay. Time to gather the consumables. Athinotorus, you son of a bitch. Screw it, I'll go backwards. I just want to kill some enemies to get the loot, so it doesn't matter where we start. That wasn't bad at all. I think we did pretty well. First try today. Man, the safe slaps. It slaps. Nice. Bullets. It has an amazing moveset because the very first attack gets you closer to the enemy in an instant. You can initiate very cleanly. Don't give me useless upgrade materials, Jesus. Give me the good stuff. That's it, vials. I'm here for the consumables, bitch. Nice. Guys, we're gonna do the rounds for a couple of minutes. Just to gather some consumables. What is this? Oh, it's the old lady. No, I don't give a shit. Don't tell me little Laggy from Temu didn't watch my fight with Lawrence. A cocktail. A tale of cocks. Drop some loot, what? Oh yeah. Guys, I think this playthrough was almost perfect. We could not do Ebritas because Ebritas crashes the emulator, but we did all bosses, all side quests correctly, like from start to finish. Got all the weapons, got all the runes. Yeah, I think we did pretty good.
The old girl you sent over, she's dead. Killed, stone dead. Why? Must have been a beast, right? Or do you think someone out there could have... I just don't... Well, I do know. It's my fault. Oh my... Was it a beast? Or could someone from outside have come in and... I just don't know.
Poor thing. Okay. Guys, one thing. If we defeat German, the game will be over. If you want me to try anything else, you should just tell me. Not now, Nvidia. Fucking Christ. Look at this, man. Look at this. Look at this with the graphical upgrades. Yeah, Roar, I did. I did. No. No. I just wanna take a picture, you fucking piece of suboptimal software. What? Lutz, I cannot do chalice dungeons if the game is not online, man. Dude, this software is fucking dick. This software is fucking dick. Fucking Nvidia. Invest in more AI, you fucks. You can't fix basic shit in the past 20 years. Dickheads. Okay, so you know what I wanna do? I wanna take a stroll around the Hunter's Nightmare now that it's on fire, because I will need this footage. I will need this footage. I'm not telling you for what, but I will definitely need this footage, so let's have a walk around. Man, it is a magnificent hub, the Hunter's Dream. It's amazing. It's so beautiful. It tells such a story, man. Did it save anything at all? I have to redo it. Guys, give me a moment, please. Give me a moment before I start screaming, because, like, it's fucking pissing me off. It's fucking pissing me off. What protected app does not fucking allow me to capture my fucking desktop? What? Which one? Which one? It glitched. It glitched. Give me one moment, please. Give me one moment. One second, peeps. Okay, here's what's gonna happen, guys. Here's what's gonna happen. Okay, here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna turn my camera off for 2 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna turn my camera off for 2 minutes. Oh, now it's recorded. Now it's fixed. Someone didn't fuck them enough in NVIDIA Central. Iacos 5072. Have you done a collection show, mate? What do you mean a collection show? Show my collection to people? No, I have not. Hello, my friend. Welcome to the stream. Okay, save this. Dude, I'm just trying to capture some fucking footage to use on something. And NVIDIA didn't want me to. NVIDIA wasn't okay with me capturing my screen, you know? Yes, I have a pretty nice collection, my friend. Thank you. Thank you for your kind words. Okay, German. The first hunter. Athenodoros, I'm gonna kick your ass. You're playing with fire again today. I don't have a HUD.
Good hunter, you've done well. The night is near its end. Now, I will show you mercy. You will die, forget the dream, and awake under the morning sun. You will be freed from this terrible hunter's dream.
Suck it, German.
Dear, oh dear, what was it? The hunt, the blood, or the horrible dream? It doesn't matter.
Oh my god. Fantastic, man.
It always comes down to the hunter's helper to clean up after these sorts of messes. Tonight, Gammon joins the hunt.
Fuck yeah. Ouch. Ow, fuck. Come on, Jer. Don't be a prick. Okay, gotta get back into the rhythm. Come on. What the fuck? Oh, she on demand can do this. Bye bye, German. Okay. And now Lutz's account disappears from YouTube. Life itself has abandoned him. Yeah, now it works. Okay, we can do it, I think, without a refill. Goodbye. It is done. I'm a squid.
Are you cold?
Nah, just squid.
Oh, good hunter.
Squid, bro. What? Okay. We have proven without a shred of a doubt that Bloodborne can be played from start to finish on SAD and perform and look gorgeous. This is a huge victory for the community because Sony doesn't give a shit, so the peeps will fix the game. A squid god. The god of all hentai. Thank you, Tom. Guys, this was an amazing journey. I knew that today we were gonna cut it short because, you know, we finished the game, but we'll not close the stream just yet. It's super early. So the best idea I have is to just chill for a sec, have a nice talk, and then go into New Game Plus and just keep playing, pretty much, because we haven't even clocked 3 hours yet. And you know the FiOthosaurus doesn't roll like this. So what do you say? Continue like that? I cannot go Rakuyo, we just upgraded the scythe, man. I can if I get 10 more insight. I will be able to buy another rock, and then I can go Rakuyo. So we'll be able to do that like in half an hour. I voted for Dark Souls 3, by the way. Play Dark Souls 3, bonk bonk. Tonight we're not rebranding the stream, guys. Tonight the stream is Bloodborne. You have much more than 10 insight in inventory. I need 60. I need 60. Okay, let's go. We can go Rakuya though. Once we have 60. Piperinos, your support is appreciated. Subscribe, like, share the stream. If you really enjoy the content, consider Patreon. Best way to support the work. And enjoy.
Whatever happens, you may think it all a mere bad dream.
I would have liked the Rakuyo to be like a twin blade. Like, Bloodborne doesn't have a twin blade weapon. Yeah, we can go Rakuya. Rakuyo scales mainly with skill, and it has some arcane damage when transformed, but doesn't really scale. The scale is inconsequential. Hey, Stoic. Welcome, my friend. That's what I see when I dream of Athinodoros.
Ah, you found yourself a hunter.
I already have 17, bro. Like, the moment we hit the dream, we can go Rakuya. Bye-bye, sucker. Okay. Bro, the simple Yarnamite takes 3 attacks to down. Okay, that's interesting.
Oh, but what? Hail, but you're normal.
Okay. Oh, Rakuyo. Yeah. People request Rakuyo, people shall get Rakuyo. Hey, Valerdinos! Adrefulimu! I trusted him, bro. I trusted him. I give him the benefit of the doubt. If he does anything stupid, his ass is mine. Okay, 60. We need 43 more. I don't have bloodstone shards. Are you fucking kidding me? My. Why is the doll chilling here? Okay, Rakuyo ready. The circular one can stay because this only accepts triangulars. Okay. Okay. Okay, now for the beginning, we don't really need the extra HP. We're gonna go for even more echoes. So we can finalize the build. At in others, it's Hunter's dream opposite from where is the point. Oh, how you change the hats for the messengers? You go back here. Give them these items that are for decoration, and there they are. And Rakuyo. We're teaching you new shit every day, man. Okay, let's grab my levels because I had to leave and re-enter. Oh, I re-entered without having insight. Fuck. There we go again. There she is, best girl.
Very.
There we go. This is perfect. Now, we could start upgrading another skill, or we could go 20 endurance.
Farewell.
And continue like that. Whichever way we go, let's go. Blood vial. Come on, game. Buy me a drink first. You kill the elite here in the beginning and it gives you blood vials. Why doesn't it give you me a used condom or something like? Nada. Ooh, dude, it has such a wide arc with its attacks. Like, they never see them coming. Good stuff. Nice. Nice. Does the Rakuyo give you like fast poison or anything like that? Fast poison is bleed in Bloodborne. No, it doesn't seem to. It's just raw damage. And what's the scaling like for Arcane? Arcane scaling is C. E on Strength, A on Dexterity, and C on Arcane. But no requirement on Arcane. So we could up the damage more by utilizing some Arcane. Interesting. Oh man, that I forgot about this. The double form. The double form doesn't do charge attacks. I had forgotten about this. So if you wanna do charge, you have to do with a single-handed form. Fine, it's fine. Fine. Okay. We'll take them in stride. We'll start with the cleric beast. Let's open the shortcut first. It takes 3 attacks, man. It takes 3 attacks. This is pretty extreme. What are they made of? Pips, are you alive in the chat? Almost 50 people, not a sound. You're fucking kidding me now. How is this not a party game? I'm talking to our new wonderful friend. Oh my god, he smelled DNA from something that's not a guy, and he's fucking obsessed. Zoe, be careful. He's on the prowl. He cannot retain a balance. He's lost in the sauce. He's lost in the sauce. He's swimming in guacamole. If you see a diver swimming in a bowl of guacamole, it's Athinodoros. Like Mario and Princess Peach. I'm here. Good. Bye. Okay. Let's keep going.
Well, what? Very well.
Okay, we'll take endurance to 80.
Farewell.
Just to have a little bit more of breathing room. Yeah, central. What the fuck? I thought it was transform. I just capped the guy. Come here, old timer. Okay. The biggest asset of the Rakuyo, transformed at least, is the crowd control capability. Like, the circular attacks cover a lot of ground and you can use it to control enemy movement. But I'm not very accustomed to playing with it.
Still, what?
A hunter must hunt. Okay. Okay. You asshole. Okay. Nice. Nice. Okay, I can see the appeal. You can definitely see a lot with this. Very impressive as well, like all the, like, you know, dual-bladed stuff is. Bye. The crows require 2 attacks. Yikes. Hmm. Okay. Colonoscopy time. We're gonna do the fast progress path, guys. I'm not gonna go down there collecting like the smallest upgrade materials. Sadly, in general, From Software doesn't take much care of New Game Plus. The same materials you get into a fresh cycle, you'll also get in New Game Plus, New Game Plus Plus Plus, so makes no sense for me to care about all this. Yeah, let's get the elevator going. And now, Father Gascoigne. Oh, you don't retain the little box. Okay. I thought you did. I thought you kept it. Let's go.
Beasts all over the shop. You'll be one of them, sooner or later.
Bye bye, Zoe. Thank you for the company, dear. Hope to see you soon.
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me. It's enough to make a man sick.
You too. You're a very, very likable human being. Oh, God. Oh my God, stop jumping like a fucking cunt, you bitch. Motherfucking... Dude, what the fuck is what fucking drugs did he use now? Go fuck yourself, you motherfucking asshole. This fight is so RNG, man. He can be passive and you can just riposte him fine, and he can go berserk and he's gonna fuck you up. So annoying. Bro, leave the poor girl alone, man. My god. Yeah, the community is great, and people that are straight, gay, trans, whatever are in this community. Whenever it's not a guy, you don't have to lose your shit. Chill. The important thing is that we're amassing good people around. That's what's important. Oh, that's a Kin Blood 12. Okay, interesting. Guys, welcome to the stream. If you enjoy, please drop us a like, consider subscribing to the channel, hit the bell, and have fun. Hey, Michalaras.
I know,
Let's go grab a couple levels. Τι κάνουμε, αγόρι, δουλεύες? The Blade of Mercy and the Burial Blades, man, these are amazing. Like, the Burial Blade is probably my favorite when it comes to swag. It's super swaggy.
Welcome. Very well.
Okay, that's it. 20, no more. We need 20 more thousand for another level. What should the rest be? That's 20,000.
Welcome. Very well.
3 more hundred.
Farewell. Welcome. Very well.
I think going for 50 vitality is a pretty good investment in New Game Plus. Because they hit like trucks. Old Yarnam New Game Plus is pretty pointless, isn't it? I mean, what's there to be gained from Old Yarnam? You can do Old Yarnam when you escape from Yaharagul. Just for the lulz. Yeah, I'm not very interested in going there, to be absolutely fair with you. Kinda hate it. Did I talk to the hag to tell me to send the survivors to the chapel? I think I did.
Oh, motherfucker. I'm off during hunts. Come back.
Yeah, we have to talk to the hag. I didn't talk to the hag. Let's talk to her real quick. So we can send Ariana there. Oh, I'll do it with a shortcut. Hey, Psych Man, baby, what's up? Aww. Psych, where have you been? Nympho, hello. Thank you for the 45 likes, peeps. Excellent. Oh, my sight, man. I'm so glad you're enjoying Tormented Souls, man. I'm so glad. Get pooped. Psychman, I am beyond happy. I am beyond happy. I want you to be content and happy as well. I just Tormented Souls after playing Pascal's Witch. Come on, Nymph, it was fine, man. You know, kind of frugal production, like a small production, but fine. We've had much bigger stinkers, dude. Much bigger stinkers. Like, Pascal's Wager compared to Dolmen is like playing fucking Elden Ring. Chill, you shits. Chill. it, I knew it, I knew that was greedy, man. I went in there like a fucking idiot. It's fine, it's New Game Plus, guys. They hit hard. I was a bit greedy. I need to do an intelligent run ahead and I haven't done that setup yet. Bro, get the fucking DLC and clear it. Get the fucking DLC and clear it, man.
I know
Jesus Christ. You've done the main game 50 times. Bye, Tom. Thank you for the company. Come on, bitch. You have to exit so it refreshes. The issue with Moonlight Greatsword is the game. Oh, yeah, you get it in Rani's questline, but you can just use it in New Game Plus.
I'm off to.
My game went apeshit. Okay. I had a tiny representation of my desktop inside. There it is again. It's there again. Okay, I have to turn off the emulator. Once I guess. It lost its shit. I love Rani's questline. Pretty awesome.
I'm off to.
You gotta be fucking joking now, you fucking monkey. Hey, Thimyare. Τι κάνεις αγόρινο μου? Welcome, welcome, welcome. 4 more likes to 50, my peeps. JJD. Hey, JJD. Brother, I'm sorry I cannot see your username. YouTube is acting up. I can only see the handle. So, welcome to the stream. Have you been here before? Under a proper username? So I can welcome you, you know, properly. Timios, did you get your glasses arranged, bro? I'm gonna kick your ass. Oh my god, you're joking. How the... Where did they come from? Ah man, I'm playing too fast and I'm not paying attention to my surroundings. Θύμιο, θα καταστρέψει τα μάτια σου, αδερφέ. Sorry guys, but my friend here, like, he really needs glasses, and I don't think he's very focused on getting them. He's gonna go blind. Hey Tanuki! A Blasian goat, a new breed. Look at the damage. These nobodies like deal 60% of my health. Okay. Let's be a bit more serious. Screw you. Screw you too. Let's be a bit more serious because like I'm cattle prodding my own ass here. I can't see, I can't see. FiOth in IKEA. Why the hell would I get lost in IKEA? What new theory is this? Yeah. Let's get Amelia. Man, I can't believe he's talking about the new viewer. Oh my god, dude. Okay, let me explain something as a person who's mingled with people of all sexes. When an individual visits a space, especially a virtual space like this one, they expect and hope for neutral predisposition towards them. Treat the person the same way you would treat someone like Nymph, or Psyche, or Dano. You are sustaining a discussion about the presence of a person that just joined us. It's fucking weird. Don't do it. I'm gonna play the video game now. No, he's not saying anything wrong. You don't have to say something wrong. You don't have to say something wrong. How should I put it, man? It shouldn't be a topic. You understand what I mean? But I digress. Let's play the game. If I play Amelia, I'm gonna get myself locked out of a lot of quests. There's no point in doing any of those quests. Like, we completed pretty much every quest, so we can just progress, you know. The password. Trust me, bro, I read it on the internet. Oh, she has a lot of health. We'll be here for a while. No, grab the fucking riposte, man. Oh, you fucking bitch. Done. No, it's New Game Plus, dude. If she had so much health in New Game, it'd be fucking impossible. That was easy.
Well, what? Very well. Farewell.
I'll use a scythe. Okay. Okay. Yeah, the Blade of Mercy is a scythe. It's super impressive to use. One of my favorite weapons. How much do I need for a level?
Very well.
I need 21 more thousands.
Farewell.
What am I carrying here? No fucking way. Unless I just sell some stuff that I have in double. Like Thunder Axe I'll keep. The simple torch goes, the wooden shield goes. Another hunter's glove, more gloves, more shoes. The top hat. All the black church. All of this will keep. Now most of these are inferior to the best stuff that I have. So I'm gonna do all the force. Okay. How much are we missing now?
Welcome. What? Very well.
3,000 something. Okay.
Farewell.
Okay, now I wanna try something. Let's go Cathedral Ward. Bye bye, Tano. Thank you for the company, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What, the Blade of Mercy? Yeah, I played a lot with the Blade of Mercy in the past. What functions? What did you mess up? What are you talking about, you twat? Oh, the functions of the code, okay.
Oh, smite.
Yeah, there it is. Odin Chapel.
Oh, maybe
Okay, good. Let's go this way, it's the same thing. Sit down. Motherfucker.
You can't hide for long.
He's perched, man. Okay, done. Yeah, dude, be very careful with all that shit by Microsoft. They can, your entire system can get locked down. You won't be able to retrieve anything. The BitLocker system they have integrated in pretty much all their setups is a clusterfuck. It can fuck you up royally. I have a good friend who suffered that and lost his entire system. He lost his entire Windows installation with everything in it. There we go.
Master Willem, I've come to bid you farewell.
Oh, I know, I know. You think now to betray me.
No, but you will never listen. I tell you, I will not forget our adage.
We are born of the blood, made men by the blood, undone by the blood. Our eyes are yet to open.
My baby brought me sneakers. Guess what's gonna happen?
I must take my leave.
By the gods, fear it, Lawrence.
Weirdest thing about Miyazaki's stories. He is Japanese. How the fuck did he write these stories about cathedrals and churches and all that shit? Oh, I appreciate this statement so much, Psych. That was a very intellectual statement. Oh man, the scythe fucks. This weapon is awesome. Psych, you're a magnificent human being, brother. We have a lot of excellent people around us. Appreciate you too, brother. The password.
The password.
Oh, look. I'm in Psych's backyard. Poor Psych, whenever he joins the stream, I'm in the woods again. Sit down, twat. Like, oh man, not again. Fuck. Hmm. Where's the lamp, dude? Am I blind? Well, we don't have to necessarily go into the woods proper. What? How the fuck was not a party? I think we're gonna go open up the path Kenhurst first. Motherfuckers. FiOth. It's like I told you we can play anytime you want and you're just going out grinding shit in Ark Raiders. Oh, it's the beginning of your vacation, Psych. That's great. That makes me happy. Fuck. Almonds. Oh shit. That was juicy. Pure intellectualism right there. The Psychman cannot be stopped. Yes, Alepi is a very take it or leave it product, Psych. Some people really like it. It's... Oh man, the side fucks. This weapon is amazing. I never properly used it in the past. It's awesome. Thank you for the 50 likes, peeps. That took a while. Welcome to the stream, everybody. I hope you enjoy. Subscribe if you do, please, and hit the notification bell. If you really enjoy, consider supporting using the pinned link, Patreon, YouTube faculties, you know, all that good stuff. Thank you for being with us. Really appreciate your presence, and enjoy some Bloodborne running upscaled and at 60 frames per second, which is awesome. Oh man, he got me. Oh my god! Bro, I got killed by Snaky Snake. I got killed by Snaky Snake because I was greedy. I had 300,000 echoes on me. I'll be a bit careful now. Son of a bitch. How was it alive? Where are the antidotes? There they are. Here's my stuff. So, Syke, how was the first day of work for the foreseeable future? Did you chill? Hey, Torin Kun! What's up, my man? How have you been? Nice, Syke. These little breaks are so important. We're all good, Torin. We cleared the 100% run. And we start a new game plus. Oh, you're so fucked. Yeah, man. Like, it's such an experience playing this game under proper conditions, you know, with high frame rates and nice resolution, and it's something else. What is this? Yosef has blood vial. There, we refreshed it. How do you worm your way in here?
Ah, moonlit scents. How did you worm your way in here? Well, I won't make any excuses. Would you mind leaving us alone? But if you refuse to leave... Oh well. I've always wanted to try my hand on a hunter.
That piece of shit. Okay. If I go to Hemwick now, I can open Kenhurst as well in one fell swoop. Torin, how's work, my man? How's it going?
Welcome home, good hunter. What is it you... Very well.
Bloodborne's new game plus is one of the worst.
Farewell. Welcome. What?
Nice, brother.
Very well.
That's the best we can hope for. No complications. One issue I find with Bloodborne is that I do not feel stronger when I level up my character, only the weapon seems to matter. I'm gonna explain something that I think you already know, but I'm not gonna break it down for the fuck of it. Every time you level up in these games, you also gain a small boost to your defenses. no matter what you upgrade, you get a little boost to your defenses, which means that by just leveling up in bulk, you know, your defenses will, at the end of the day, be better. It's not instantly perceivable because it's incremental. They're small parts. But it adds up because the hunter would be insanely easy to kill if that wasn't the case. So the damage will go up and the defenses will go up. If you're talking about how progressively you can experience the power trip, it's not perceivable because enemies become geometrically stronger, you know. As you become stronger, the enemies get geometrically stronger, and you always feel like the underdog in this game. You can build your character to have a lot of damage, but still you'll die easily. Yeah. Bloodborne works a bit differently because they didn't want the player to be allowed to feel tanky, you know? They always wanted the player to feel exposed. And they did a good job with that. I think I have stuff in my... Yeah. The game doesn't automatically replenish the stuff you waste. Let me repeat that. The game doesn't automatically replenish the stuff you get, only bullets and health vials. Like, this is stuff they could have addressed with a patch ridiculously easily, man. Ridiculously easily. I'd rather do Hemwick than do the woods. Sue me. Sit down, bitch. The awesome thing about the visceral attack in Bloodborne is that you literally rip their guts out with your bare fist. It's awesome. Yeah, exactly. You can build around viscerals, and viscerals in this game can become super deadly if you build around them. Oh my god! Okay. The game just ate shit for a moment. Okay, it's stabilized. Where did this mud come from? I appreciate Miyazaki's approach to always offer the choice to go into New Game Plus, but in most of these games it's rather pointless. Like, unless you wanna do a playthrough with a late game weapon, let's say. They haven't really gone in there and min-maxed the drops, you know, added more enemies, differentiated a bit on the placement. Like, it's just the same. Like, there is no incentive for me to go and pick up stuff. Because 99% of early drops are absolutely pointless. Like, if you check Lies of P, Kazan, like, the new game plus in this game is super important and totally different. New challenges, like new access to abilities, new access to drops, the quality of the drops. But in these games, this new game plus is like, what's the point of this? We could have started a brand new character after we completed the previous playthrough. Instead of going New Game Plus. No, man, Elden Ring is the exact same thing. Yeah, man, Elden Ring, for the first 10 hours of your New Game Plus playthrough, everything is totally pointless. Like, the stuff you get, totally pointless, like duplicates. The enemies are ridiculously easy. In Kazan, the very first enemy in the game is a threat. Like, not mechanically, because it's the first enemy in the game, but they are started in a way that, yeah, they can kill you, they can pose a threat. In most of From's games, for a really long time in your Game Plus, like, you'll be fighting defenseless puppies, man. It's whatever. Bloodborne is a little bit better in this regard, because you cannot be tanky. You'll still take a lot of damage and dying is very probable. The scythe rules. Yeah, that's a good statement as well. You're like, how would that awesome weapon feel if I was like level 100 and I had like the best possible stats to wield it? This makes sense. Yeah, that's true. Because if you want to do a fresh run, you'll waste like a big chunk of the playthrough just prepping to use the weapon. Not being able to respec, though, is not a good state of affairs. I don't understand why they went that way, but they did. Nah, man, you tell me I can try my hand at another run, but I have to do it the exact same way. Nah. Nah, that was greedy and it's gonna cost me. You fucking hag. My god, you fucking fat shit! Dick. They both dropped. Fucking intellectuals. They're below me suffering a stroke right now. Oh my god, screw you. My very first character in Bloodborne, I kept doing new game cycles because I wanted all the trophies and all the stuff. And I ended up having a 250 level character that could literally do everything perfectly. What kind of fucking hell did I get myself into now? My god, dog shits. Probably Bloodborne 2 will let us experiment more in 2050. Old crone shit. Good thing they didn't give you the Karil runes twice. Yeah. Man, it will be super lame if at the end of the life cycle of the PlayStation 5, when it, you know, stops selling as much, because people are stupid, they still buy ancient technology for insane prices. If they announce like the remake for Bloodborne for this generation but super late, that'll be the lamest thing. Die, you shit. If they do it with Blue Point, they might as well have the old blood replaced with cheeseburgers or something, dude. The exact same level of nuance. Because the reception of Bloodborne was made by someone else. Yeah, exactly what he said. I don't like Blue Point at all, so explaining whether or not masters or remasters is hard to convey. Dude, what they did with Demon's Souls Remake, like, they gave an inherently Japanese designed game to a studio from Texas to use the exact same code, fuck up the animation in betweens, and present it to an audience that would consume it for the graphics. It's not a bad remake when it comes to the tech. The tech is more than adequate. But the aesthetics of the remake are so god-awful. It has nothing to do with the core material. Like, the remake is just an American game, you know? I honestly don't understand what they were thinking. I always have it against the bad aesthetics that are forced upon much more artistic endeavors, man. You cannot take the spit bucket mentality and apply it to fucking Demon's Souls. Like, okay, make your own game. Then again, they wanted to make their own game and Sony cancelled it, so... I don't know how much their fault it can be considered that they keep remaking shit and doing it poorly as well. Oh, she suffered. This one suffered a lot. Okay, don't kill this. Can you fucking die? Shadow of the Colossus, all in all, is a much better put together reimagining of the aesthetics of Shadow of the Colossus. The things they did with Demon's Souls remake were awful, dude. I remember when I went to the False King and I went in to fight him, and in his cutscene he pulls a sword and laughs like a hi-ya. I'm like, what? I was honestly like dumbstruck. Like, how does this tie in the mentality of, you know, the world don't giving a shit that they implement in all of their games? Hey there, Noah. I'm playing emulated on PC. I cannot play multiplayer, brother. The emulated version does not have multiplayer. I would help you. Not this one. Yeah, King Aland was awful. Oh, you're talking about the Sludge Aland. He was very clean. I'm gonna put it like that. Oh, fuck off, you twats. Why do I even bother? Okay, Dad. Is the other one here? Oh, we're golden. We are golden, baby. The Witch of Kuntwick. No, it's two witches, and they have to die close to each other. The one I found kinda interesting, but still missing the point, was the Storm King. The boss is, in particular, as well as Miyazaki King lives for Shadow of the Colossus. But to be absolutely fair and honest about like Demon's Souls remake, Demon's Souls remake has a lot of stuff that mechanically is very imbalanced. Okay, like stuff that you'd see in the game, like what the fuck, man? Like why? Why do I have to fight this stingray with a specific weapon, or it will take me 1,000 years peppering it with knives and arrows to beat it? Like, that wasn't the best design ever. Also, in Demon's Souls remake, magic is ridiculously overpowered. I remember when I was doing laggy PvP in Demon's Souls remake, the miracle, that's a wisdom miracle, not magic, but anyway, Wrath of the Gods could destroy you from half a tile away. It was that overpowering, had insane range. Like, there was a lot of broken shit in Demon's Souls. But the aesthetics were immaculate. You know? Now, they took the imbalanced aspects, reused them imbalanced, retaining the imbalance factor. They made it super clean, like squeaky clean. It's like someone rubbed everything and made it shiny, and they wanted to convince the player that this is a decrepit kingdom. It makes no sense. I don't understand. Like, let's say you're the CEO of Blue Point, okay? You're a guy who spits in a bucket and eats cheeseburgers. Okay, it crashed. It's fine. Yeah, you're a guy who spits in a bucket and eats cheeseburgers. Like, that's your MO. And it's fine. Let me exit and relaunch this. That's who you are, bro. You eat your cheeseburgers, you spit in a bucket. But isn't there a single art director in the entire studio who's like, they wanted to convey something here with these aesthetics? You know, they wanted to tell a story here.
O Flora of the moon, of the dream. O little ones, O fleeting will of the ancients. Let the hunter be safe. Let him find comfort. And let this dream, his captor, foretell a pleasant awakening.
Okay.
I must have dreamed. What is it?
That's
Very
what
well.
strikes me as odd. Like, yeah, the CEO of the company is probably not the most inspired person when it comes to dealing with the artistic merits of a piece of work. Didn't they have a fucker who went through art school, man? That's what's, you know.
Very well.
I was like, how the fuck can I not get more levels? Okay, no more endurance. Doesn't make any sense to vitality. It doesn't make any sense to go beyond this. Put a point here for the discovery so we can get a few vials a little bit faster. And yeah, let's put some strength in.
Farewell, mate.
Judge, did you die? Are you still there? Not this way. Yeah, sorry for luring you to the keyboard. I was just like, did something happen to the chat? Does the chat not work at the moment? I was like, what the fuck? How the hell did it just hit one of the crones? This is interesting. Wanda in the OG was a very, how should I put it? It was a very minimalistic figure. I felt like they made him too recognizable, like very human, very middle of the pack when it comes to his aesthetics. I wasn't super stoked. I don't think it's as egregious as Demon Souls. What they definitely nailed with Demon Souls, especially for the time it came out, is how high-tech it looked. Like, it looked so high-tech. We didn't really care for the rest of the mess at first. Because I remember when I saw the lip sync for the first time in Demon Souls Remake, I was like, what the fuck? When I would hit something with a flaming sword, instead of just breaking, it would catch fire. You destroyed something with magic and it disintegrated, and I was like, this is insane. Like, they did a great job. And then you play it again and again. Started settling in, and I was like, this is not From Software at all. Like, what the fuck happened to the identity of this? And that's where it becomes a kick in the dick, you know. That's the bad moment where you realize that, you know what, they took too many liberties with certain things. Yeah, man, like Demon Souls Remake and Returnal, for the first 3 years of this console's life cycle, were probably the only truly next-gen games you could play. You know, proper next-gen games. I tried to take a picture, but Nvidia didn't want me to. who am I to judge Nvidia? I am not a trillionaire. Yes, Athinodoros has the right idea. Yeah, man, like Bloodborne is in itself on a different level. Bloodborne is in itself on a different level. Because what makes the game special is the little details, but they make sure of just missing them. I once knew a guy who was like, my favorite thing to do in Shadow of the Colossus is play around with the little beasts of the forest, like the turtles, the birds, like jump and grab a bird's leg as it flies me over a small distance, like, which is totally pointless, but it makes the place so livable. It makes the place feel so alive, you know. And then you go into the remake. All these things are still there, but it's like you see a pristine environment and something on it like a fly on your slice of bread, you know. It's not grimy enough. They certainly went about that with all the games that he made. I think in the remake at the end, at the climax of the story, that's where there is a bit of expressionism, you know, there's a bit of life in there, but it's not very intense. Let's put it like that. Let's open up the Hunter's Nightmare. Mikolash. I was dumbstruck with the Drake. Like in Dark Souls 3 there was, oh, not the Drake, the Ancient Dragon. Dark Souls 3 there's this Ancient Dragon. And you drop from a high place and you stab it on the head and insta-gib it. And when I was going there, when I was climbing the Dragon Peak, I was like, man, this is weirdly difficult. And then the boss is just one hit kill. And like, what? PGB? Okay, sorry brother, I'll call you Prince, because YouTube tonight doesn't give me your nickname, just the handles. And this is PGB Pinoy Prince. I'll call you Prince. Welcome, Prince. I think you're new here. How have you been, my man? How was your weekend? At least Bluepoint does strive to have closest gameplay they can. But their high polished mindset can make them miss the point at times. I was watching an analysis of the movement of Demon's Souls Remake. You know how you can do that in Demon's Souls Remake. And it's even more cut and dry than this. Like, you're in this state and then you're instantly in this state. You know, you do 180 instantly. What Miyazaki had done with this is that it allows you to fight whilst walking. You don't have to run an attack. You don't have to always, you know, roll to avoid attacks. You can just create the ideal distance, walk in, attack, walk out, and you would be able to dodge and re-engage, ideally, if you knew what you were doing. What Bluepoint did was that it created the intermediate animation of this rotation, like a proper turn around and move animation, and in doing so, they destroyed the ebb and flow of the minutiae of more specific encounters, of a more tech-based way to encounter the opposition. Yeah, it looks better. It doesn't look choppy. It looks very refined. It looks very high-tech, but it doesn't work. They didn't care about retaining the nuance. Yeah, they want to have it as close to the original as possible. Understandable. I get it. That's respectful. But, dude, didn't you do your homework? You could have gone in greater detail about this, you know? The shell is beautiful, but it lacks a lot of the core elements that really made it feel unique, you know? Yeah, I get what you're talking about. This is not a small thing, you know. It changes the identity of the combat system. And Demon Souls, as most of these games, you know, is about its combat, man. It's a FromSoft game. It's about its combat. Prince, you played Elden Ring. How did you like Elden Ring?
Fiends, their children too.
They're very hard to convey, but when you know, you know. See, that's why I'm your favorite YouTuber, man. That's why you're still here. Not because of my expertise on Bleak Faith Forsaken alone, not for my good looks. It's because I get you, bruh. I gotcha. I gotcha. This is great, man. Do you also play solo? Ah, okay. You're talking to our friend Prince. Okay, the Hunter's Nightmare. Top me up. We are making progress, but it's odds and ends. I'm just opening shortcuts to like, dude. I don't want to go the fucking woods, man. Ugh. How's the vote, by the way? The vote is 37% play Sekiro, 26% play Dark Souls 3, bonk. 7% play some obscure Souls-like, and 30% play something horror. Because I'm focusing so hard on Bloodborne, and you know, God, I'm retraining the algorithm these days. I put in a lot of back-end work a week ago. I stayed up all night, getting some prompts from ChatGPT to just rearrange playlists, descriptions, keywords. Like, there was a huge. It was a huge project because I have over 2,000 active vids. And it's already paying off. Like, I can see tangible evidence that it's working. But have to focus it, man. Like, I have to focus it, and it's annoying. Athenodros, like if I told you to come here to play Sekiro live, you wouldn't come because you're busy. Fuck off, man. Not only will I take away your moderation power, I'll also have Syke send you foot pics on Discord. After the gym. I'll do all the Arnhem. Oh no, I'll do Yahar'gul. I'll do Yahar'gul. Let me grab a level. How much do I need?
I'm what? Very well.
95, okay.
Farewell.
He supposedly is very adept at playing Sekiro. Imagine I get him here to do a stream and he sucks donkey balls. Oh man. He's gonna get pooped.
Welcome. What? Very well.
13,000. 95,000 something.
Farewell, good hunter.
Let's
May you
play
find your worth in the
Elden
waking.
forever. Hey friend, how are you? How have you been? Hey Jimara μου, τι κάνεις ρε? Hey hey Jim. What's up baby? Can I sell anything else? I have a huge amount of... No. We're gonna get the level and then we're gonna come... we're gonna get snatched. I'm gonna play a lot of Souls only this game these days. What specifically are you playing? Yeah, let's do Cathedral Ward real quick. Get a few bullets under the belt. Jim, you are one of the weird ones, man. Why would you play all your fucking video games, every single playthrough, with the exact same thing? Aren't you, like, curious, man? Like, how would this play? How would this perform? Okay. Dude, I have used every single possible approach in these games. I've done spellcasters, I've done dex, I've done strength. You saw my last Dark Souls run. I wanna try things, I wanna experience it under a different light, you know. Really would also advise Sekiro because I read Vagabond manga those days, and of course maybe this is a chance to play some sec build in Elden Ring. What's sec?
Farewell.
Ah, some Sekiro build in Elden Ring. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. I tried a little bit, but I don't like FromSoft's replay value. Which game are we talking about? Let's buy this. I never bought it. And what else could I use to any effect? Get marks. Right. I mean, I guess almost all of them aside from Dark Souls 2. Yeah, I was talking about this, man. Like they just copy paste. There's not enough thought put into New Game Plus. The strength builds are more challenging in my opinion. Dude, you can make strength builds in this game that trivialize everything. You can just walk and bonk. Oh, the Snatcher is not here? Aww. Why is the Snatcher not here?
Oh, hello. Don't.
It's cool to see how a build performs against encounters, but not necessarily what I'm curious. Sekiro, although not Souls-like, it's its own thing, but Sekiro does New Game Plus more interestingly because, yeah, the enemies will hit harder and have larger health pools and so on and so forth, but Sekiro is about the poise, you know, if you can break the poise, it's about making less mistakes. Because they will hurt more, you know? But once you break the poise, once you know how to use the tools, they'll still go down like sacks of shit, you know? Sekiro is unique in that regard. First Bloodborne play, I used Shock Cleaver. You did a more interesting thing than I did. My very first playthrough of Bloodborne, I used fucking Ludwig's Holy Blade, the most boring weapon on the planet, man. And I was like, this is fucking boring. Why is it like this? Sekiro NG Plus is good for the challenge, great adrenaline. Well, they're not gonna kill you. I did 3 cycles of Sekiro. It's not like they insta-give you all the time, but you are pretty exposed. Why without talismans? Did you miss all the towers in Elden Ring and you couldn't equip talismans? Like, why no talismans? Imagine things like games where you can do everything with the equipment you get. And imagination. Yeah, of course. Some things work better than other things, but that is true. Already missed him here. No, I just didn't know the talisman thing. Jesus Christ. There was an empty socket in your inventory. Why did you fill it with something? Why didn't you click on it? One of my proudest run was finishing Mortal 100% no shell with the black obsidian. Everything was going, oh my god. With the junk in Mortal Shell, that's, oh Jesus Christ. Wanna do it for me as well and get me my platinum? I'll buy you heroes. Imagine Psych going home from work and thinking I have to redo a perfect run of Mortal Shell because I promised FiOth. My life is miserable, please send help. Similar but don't tell Bill. I feel like this, despite not enjoying the game as much, as attempt to do the Mortal Shell challenge just because they have a more compact replay loop. Mortal Shell? I mean, yeah, it's the hub and then it goes into 3 areas and you just finish them, but man, it's super junky. Like, for today's standards, Mortal Shell is like a fucking nightmare. Dude, I don't understand one thing.
You there? Hunter! Didn't you see the warning? Turn back, warning. Oh, no, turn back.
The way I did it now, by defeating Amelia early and turned the world to a night state, I think I missed a shitload of stuff. Why are the Snatchers not out? This is the weirdest one. The Snatchers should be out by now, but they're not. Are they tied to the blood-starved beast? Judge, I played it about 6 months ago. Mortal Shell. Dude, it was fucking junky, man. It was fucking junky. It's not unresponsive. That's not the problem. The problem is that it's weirdly slow. You know, you have fast enemies, but you move like a turd. Every swing takes 5 years to perform. And you don't have a reliable parry. Like, Enotria is slow, but your parry is very reliable. Thank you for the sub. Peeps, if you enjoy the stream, don't forget to subscribe, drop us a like. If you really enjoy the stream, please consider supporting it via Patreon. Check the pinned comment, all the YouTube faculties. It makes it so much easier for me to keep creating content without worrying about paying the bills, you know? Thanks in advance and have fun. My only issue with Mortal Shell is that it left little room for build experimentation. Yeah. The axe katana they added at the end, like the axe katana called the axe katana. That was pretty neat. That was a pretty interesting weapon. And the virtuous cycle was also an interesting idea, the DLC. But it, like, you know, in my last playthrough, dude, it felt super clunky. I was like, nah, this is not it, bro. Psyche and I are thinking exactly the same things. I think I was trying more was using the consumables, but I don't think they were farmable. Like, I recall this mushroom would poison me, which became really useful for the thief-looking guy. You could farm, but they had a respawn timer. Like the mushroom would come back after 10 minutes, let's say. Even if you exited the game and joined back in, I think the timer was persistent. So farming them was a bit of a pain in the ass. Oh, psych! We came out of the same anus. We're thinking exactly the same things. We're two balls in the same ball sack. I don't understand why the only healing item in the entire game was that fucking mushroom though, man. Like, your most reliable source of healing was the parry. The parry was the most reliant source of healing. And it was over time, like if you wanted to heal in the moment, good luck with that. Yeah, I totally agree, man. George Panusakis, thank you so much, bro. Thank you. Thank you for caring about the FiOthosaurus. He was waiting for me, man. Oh, it's a lot. Fuck this shit, I'm out. The side box. Amazing weapon. First time I'm seriously using it. And it's awesome. I really think Mortal Shell would be really cool if it had the character swap system from Dead. Oh, you're going down the deep end. You're going down the deep end there. Man, Deathbound, I had a review copy, I played it, I streamed it. I left a negative review on Steam. The developers, Natalo, like I think he's the director, he answered my review and they fixed the issue I was mentioning. Deathbound had a good idea, but it was unresponsive and fucking artistically bankrupt. One of the ugliest games I've played in my life. And I'm not talking about the resolution of the textures and all that. I'm talking about the sheer amount of lack of taste in everything. The characters were fucking caricatures, man. It was unbearable. Listening to it made my ears bleed. Good intentions, but the execution was shit. Very, very sad state of affair. Man, I remember the characters. It was like guy with heavy armor that was racist and hated his god. Paladin who was a religious nut. African-American woman... African woman using a tribal spear that spoke like she was from Russia. What the fuck? Whose idea was that, man? Cheeky assassin chick that speaks like she's from Bronx. It was fucking nonsensical. I couldn't stand listening to it, man. I couldn't stand listening to Deathbound. Oh, the scythe fucks. So good. I'm still sad we never got a Surge 3. Yeah, they made that Atlas, whatever the shit that was. Didn't really dig it. That was a pretty whatever game as well. Like, the fuck that. Dual Corp. What kind of thing is it? I want to do some more Hellpoint, but I really want to do co-op, man. Like co-op with another person who knows Hellpoint. If you just stun lock them, they cannot move with the scythe. Ridiculously strong. Goodbye. Crazy damage, crazy stun lock, serrated to kill beast easier. Threads. His scope Hellpoint working okay. I never got to work for me without huge lag. Well, if you have a decent connection on PC at least, it's fine. On the PlayStation, I tried to play it back in the day and it was laggy as fuck. You're correct about that. But yeah, on the PC it was fine when I tried playing. What I remember for Hellpoint is that if you had any kind of in-between software, like let's say you had a VPN, like the network would lose its shit every single time. It was unplayable. You couldn't even connect to the other person, which is kind of weird. I still remember when you and Nymphos played Lord of the Fallen reboot together after all the updates. Bro, the stream that night for Lords of the Fallen garnered 7,000 views when the patch updated. I was the only streamer streaming version 2.0, and it was a fucking triumph, that stream. The dual corp essentially has a directional combat system with both the attacks and parries. The game has this really interesting, almost 2D, 3D retro pixel art. Dude, I only hope it's not like what was the name of that fucking fiasco? Rise of Rebellion. It wasn't Souls-like. It was from the mind of one of the combat designers of Dark Souls 3. He wanted to make a really responsive, really low parry time directional combat system for a game that had no other qualities. It didn't even have music. Like, the game was as bare bones as it gets. They sent me a review copy and I couldn't stand it. Dude, it was an asset flip from Unreal Engine 5. And the game expected you to sit down and learn, I don't know, 5 frames openings for every single attack, plus the directional input in a game that offered you nothing in return. Dude, there was nothing to land. There was nothing there. They took assets from Unreal Engine, just threw them on the screen. Lord of the Fallen 2 was amazing. So how much was put into the game to fix a lot of issues? Lord of the Fallen 2013 has sold 2 million plus copies. Okay, 2 million plus copies is fine. You know, they didn't break the bank, but it's fine. Their CEO is a fucking weirdo. Every time one of his tweets lands in front of my eyes, I get a little aneurysm. But because I'm not a person who will just judge something because the guy at the top is a prick, I have to give it to the developers who have been working their asses off, as you say, to make the game the best possible game it can be. Right now, Lords of the Fallen 2013 is a very, very good game. It's super kitsch, it has all this edgelord aesthetics and shit, but at its core, it's a solid game with a lot of content. And the modifiers, the challenge runs you can do, it's all great stuff. They added the crossplay, the cross progression, like they did some amazing stuff for the standards of this genre, which is usually, you know, very basic in that department. Yeah, of course, I'll play the shit out of the sequel. I'll play the shit out of the sequel. 100%.
Farewell.
Oh, yeah. I'm still waiting for the next amazing sci-fi Souls like something like with Big Wild Kazan. Man, I totally agree with you. I would love a game of Kazan's quality when it comes to combat. In a sci-fi settings, Lies of P's setting is pretty unique and awesome. It doesn't need to be changed. Like, if you ask me, do you like steampunk weird ass weapons a la Lies of P, or do you like the thing that is your favorite thing? Like science fiction and post-apocalyptic are my favorite things. Lies of P did it with such finesse, it's absolutely fine. I would have not liked Lies of P to be another high fantasy game in this genre, but it was not. Thank the maker. But yeah, something like Kazan, but in a sci-fi environment would have been great. Would have been great. I agree. Well, Nier Automata's story is a story that's supposed to be experienced, you know, playthrough after playthrough after playthrough. Bro, imagine a Souls, like I'm gonna batter you up now, Psych. I'm gonna take you, like, imagine this is you, this is your butt here. This is my hand, like I put a little bit of butter, I'm like plutch, plutchy plutch at the butt cheeks. That's what I'm gonna do to you. Imagine a Souls like in a sci-fi setting that worked narrative-wise like Nier Automata. Like every new game plus would take you deeper down the rabbit hole, and that's how the next cycles would work. That would have been the dream. Not just interesting new game plus cycles, unique new approaches to the story that would incentivize you to go at it again and again and again and actually experience something fresh. Yoko Taro, call Miyazaki, make it happen. This will become a short. Let me save it. I saved enough material to make 5 shorts today. Okay, antidote. Fire paper. Pungent cocktail. Antidote. Okay, there it is. Pungent cocktail. Oilern. And fire paper. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use a cocktail. I'm gonna douse it with oil and I'm just gonna go ham on it with the fire. Yoko Taro is so interesting that you can make so much material that you could make a Souls game with traditional storytelling, but also have lore in it. And Nier Automata is essentially that in a way, because it's backed by a whole universe that came before Automata. Yeah, man, all the Drakengard and all that shit. The problem with Yoko Taro, I think it's proven, I'm not sure if he even came out at some point and said it. He does not give a fuck about the gameplay, he just wants his storytelling device to be interactable. Because all of his games, if you exclude Nier Automata, the gameplay is either mid or shit. You know? Well, Nier Replicant is like reimagining of the original Nier, so that's functional, but the original Nier was shit as well, gameplay-wise. If he could just get his head out of his ass, like get his head out of that helmet, out of that, you know, Emil helmet, and then out of the anus that the Emil helmet fits, you get my drift. He could make a game that has his amazing ideas when it comes to storytelling and was playable. That would have been great. But that's not the world we live in. Psych, when are you sponsoring the Immortal Unchained stream? Yeah. Oh, motherfucker. Oh my god, fuck. Annoying, but it's done. Brother, we can do it, but I'm gonna have to send you 50 big ones to help with the Xanax. Exactly. Judge says he prefers the original Nier. The combat from the first Nier was surprisingly more soulsy. But the game came out like 2010 or something before the first Dark Souls, but sorry Psych, I actually don't know much about Immortal Unchained. It was basically the first Souls-like game to have guns. The hub area was like Demon Souls, but they would actually explore whole different planets. Neat idea, lackluster execution. Absolutely. No, Immortal Unchained was actually Souls-like. You died, you lost your shit, you had to go get it. Remnant, contrary to public belief, isn't really Souls-like. You don't lose anything on death. Stamina only has to do with your melee and your dodge. You can fire your gun forever. But Immortal Unchained actually had a spark of inspiration in it, you know. It had the Viking mythology with the gunplay and all that. It had a vision. Like, that's why I'm saying that Immortal Unchained is the second worst Souls-like. And Dolmen is the worst. Because Dolmen didn't have a shred of inspiration behind that. It's a fucking soulless piece of shit.
Very well.
I hate. Hate.
Farewell.
Man, the Surge, especially the first one, is a very good game. Like, we played it recently on the stream, and it looked like I was getting pissed at it, which I was, to be absolutely fair, because I did something very wrong. The Surge wants you to go out, farm, empower yourself, and then go in and fuck them up. My problem is that because I was doing the stream, and during the stream is not the ideal thing to, you know, hunt for materials and shit. I was weak and I was dying and I was becoming vexed. I was becoming annoyed. But the Surge is legit, man. The Surge is legit. They try to do something interesting with the Surge. The Surge world building is interesting. The first one had this very minimalistic narrative in this unwelcoming environment. Like, it was solid. The first Surge is very solid. The second, I don't know, it was a bit all over the place with the narrative. Like, you went into a nightclub and they were still playing music whilst the world was coming to an end. It was the nanomachines, that little girl, and you went into a forest and, like, yeah, fuck it. It was a fucking mess. But the first Surge, it was very, very good. And they were still experimenting, Judge. That's why they feel unique and interesting. I'm becoming a better human being by the second. I'll tell you afterwards. What will my life devolve into tonight? And what's awaiting me? Peeps, did we have a good time tonight? Like, this stream and the previous two, they were great. Like, this wasn't as, you know, bottom line intensive as the previous two, but the previous two were pretty solid. Really good banter, really good amount of people watching. We played this amazing game under this amazing circumstances, you know, finally playing it in a decent way. And yeah, man, I love these streams. I love these streams. These streams were great. So, my Piperinos, thank you so much for being here and keeping us company and supporting the channel and the work. For the time being, we're gonna leave you because it's 4 in the morning and this is a stream that came out of yesterday's 7-hour stream, which was pretty thick. We'll be back in a couple of days. Now, the vote here It's 36% Sekiro, 26% Dark Souls, 30% something horror-ish, and 8% play some obscure Souls-like. I'm in talks with the creator of Crystalla, the Cat Souls-like as it's called, and we'll get something arranged for the near future. So stay tuned, subscribe, hit the notification bell. That much is free. If you really wanna support, consider Patreon, by far the best way. Direct PayPal, membership here, subscription on Twitch, every little bit helps. Take care of you and yours, stay safe, and until next time, be well, stay frosty, and always strive for perfection. Cheers.